microphone. Are you going to work? Yes, you are going to work. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel this evening. Sorry, I am not looking at the camera. I'm looking all over the place at the moment because I am as nervous as you like tonight. Yes, we are starting really, really early. I was hoping to get on at 7:30 and do a little bit of a warm-up, etc. Unfortunately, that didn't happen, as usual for me. These early starts sort of caught me out a little bit. But tonight, we are going to be with Rita and the guys at TCSRL. Let me just get my phone sorted out because I do need to join their party at some point. Not quite sure how to do that as well, because I don't normally do party chats and things. But hopefully we should be able to get into the party chat and I'll get an invite at some point. And then we're going to be doing the first league race that I have done in the longest time. The last time I did league racing, it all went really pear-shaped and horrible. And it's completely threw my confidence. This time I'm going into lobby racing with a group of guys. Some of them do race with us. But I've raced with these guys before. It is very, very respectful. It's very good. And I'm hoping that it's going to be okay. I dare say I could well be right at the back of the grid. I could even be last. Let's just see how it goes. Strategy-wise, I've spoken to my race engineer for this one. We've talked about strategy. We've talked about what's what. Tyre and fuel do come into this. There's a slow fuel fill, and also we've got to run the soft tyres, but they will not last the whole of the race. So at the end of the day, yeah, lots of new, lots of nerves, lots of everything. I will say good evening to Igor, Hazard Gaming, Ethan and Welsh Boy. Also, Super South has just jumped in. Welcome to all of you. The chat will be largely ignored tonight. Once I actually get into the racing, the headphones are going to be going on. I'm going to have the chat as well in my ear with any luck, and I will be very, very, very quiet. One of the things I've also got to watch for is the cautions, because cautions are new. Okay, that's TCSRL. They're running at the moment, doing one before. We're not at all top of this. Yeah, they run cautions. So for the first, I'm hoping this is right, for the first 2/3 of the race, if there is an incident involving 2 or more cars, then you can throw a caution. You then have to line up behind the leader that basically becomes the safety car running at 60 miles an hour. Hello, Ollie. And then at some point, the race director, Rita, will go green, and then we go back to racing again. I think there can be up to 3 cautions per race. Once we get to 2/3, I think it is, then we go green to the flag, so there won't be any more cautions. So that's the big difference to what I normally do. It's a half-hour race with tyre and fuel. Let's see how it goes. We're going to be in the Scirocco, which I tried last night, and got on okay with it, but it does chew the tyres, and I haven't had a chance today. As much as I've tried, I've not had a chance to get online to test the strategy. So I'm putting my hands completely and utterly in. I'm putting myself in the hands of my race director, is what I'm trying, my race engineer, which is what I'm trying to say. I'm muddling up my words here because I'm getting more nervous the closer it gets to 8 o'clock. I think at 8 o'clock we go pretty much straight into quali, and obviously at the moment I can't join Rita's room. Don't want to do that. Let's just go up to here. I can't find where the refresh button is on here, but we'll see how we go. I'm also hoping that Rita will send me a chat room request. But yeah, just Welsh Boy, I'm doing this race and I didn't even have time to read all the rules yet. We'll probably mess up. Oh, Welsh Boy, we're in the same boat, my friend. If you're listening, hopefully you are, The one thing we've got to get nailed is the caution, the 3 cautions. So you need to be listening out for Rita shouting caution, caution. If we do get a caution, what I'm going to do is just follow the car in front. Whatever the car in front does, I'm going to do. And then when it goes green, I'm going to wait for the car in front of me to bolt, and I'm going to follow him. That's assuming that somebody's in front of me, of course, which is probably going to be the case. So yeah, it will be an interesting experience. Not least, I don't know how to get into this party chat. I haven't got a clue. I don't do party chat. I believe it's on PSN. I think I need an invite, but does the invite just come through on PSN? Does it come through as a? Well, it won't be a friend request. I'm totally out of my comfort zone here. So out of my comfort zone. I'm checking my notifications. I'm just yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This is a side to the game that I don't get into very often. Post my own stuff, but as I said, oh, okay. Oh no, it's still full at the moment. It's still racing. I think Rita said she was 10 minutes behind. I got a little note on here. Good evening, Wayne. Welsh boy, by the way, good luck this evening. I hope that you do well. You'll probably do better than me. Hokey, good evening, my friend. Thank you for the video earlier. Have watched. Will watch again. And talking about that, one of the things I do want to do, I can't do it there. So I won't worry about that in a minute. I just want to make sure I'm on traction control 1. I know with the GR4 cars, I've been trying to go traction control off, but consider this is a serious race. I'm going traction control 1 just for a little bit of reassurance more than anything else. Oh, Ollie's out currently shopping with his mum right now. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Jack Covey, my race engineer. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, thank you for your help earlier on. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Forgive me, at the moment, I am just... We're supposed to be going in at 8 o'clock or thereabouts. So I am just watching for the room opening. I'm assuming we don't join this. Well, I can't join that one because there's 16 people in it. So I'm assuming Rita's going to close the room down and open up another one. So I'm just watching for the moment, just refreshing. I know there's a button that you can hit to refresh. I just can't remember. Oh, there we go. It's Y on my steering wheel. Y on my steering wheel. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. We'll see how we go with this. I did slap a little livery on the VW Scirocco. That is my car of choice, and we will have to see what happens. I'm hoping everything is all... I'm ready. Everything's all set, and it's just a case of then getting into it and just seeing what we can do. Hopefully I won't be Billy No Mates at the back. But you know me, it could well happen. It could well happen. Tom, good evening, my friend. How are you doing? Good evening, good evening. Lots and lots of people jumping in at the moment. I'll just go across onto here. We got 6 people watching at the moment, but loads of people in the chat, which makes me think that my number of viewers is not updating in OBS, because there's certainly 6 of in at the moment, and a few people have jumped in and jumped out, which may well be the case whilst we are just waiting at the moment. So yeah, we're just waiting at the moment to see what happens, but I don't know how to get into the chat, which is going to be the main thing. Rita has been dropping me some details. The room is full at the moment, but half will empty out once we split MSC, whatever MSC is. Oh, the Moonshine Cup. That's what that's got to be. Oh, so we got lots of people in the Moonshine Cup. It looks like there might be 2 rooms. Running 10 minutes late. We need 2 rooms for the MSC. So if you can't join party chat, don't worry. I'm just splitting the room. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, we shall see. So I wonder. I don't even know whether Welsh Boy and I will be in the same room then. So how do we know which room to join? Oh, I'm so confusing. I'm so confusing. No, it's so confusing. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Sorry, I'm not looking at you on the camera as I should be and pay attention. We will have to wait and see what's happening. Just watching Discord at the moment for updates coming through from Rita. And I am also watching her Discord as well. There's so many things to watch. So many things to watch on here. Let's just go back. I'm going to stay on DM with Rita. And you need to just keep an eye on the PSN. I believe it's a PSN chat. Okay, Rita's saying 10 minutes. That's absolutely fine. So she did say to me a minute ago they're running 10 minutes late. So I could be out on track, just doing a lap or two. Just for a couple of minutes, basically getting used to the come on. Hurry up. Quick. Welsh Boy doesn't even know what car he's using yet. Oh, at least I'm a little bit more prepared than that. Oh, I'm so nervous. So nervous. Right, I must watch the time. Whoa. I've got to manage that tyre wear. Let's just bail out there. Right, let's see where we're at. Ooh. Don't want to do that. Let's just lose the headphones for a moment. So weird being in headphones. So weird being in headphones. Right. What do I do with this chat? What do I do with the chat? I don't know. So many unknowns. So many unknowns. Okay, TCSRL is still running at the moment. Hooray! Welcome to the community, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. God, Welsh Boy's going to try the BMW. I like the BMW. I do like the BMW, but who knows? Right, how do I get into this chat? How do I get into the chat? Okay, so it's... I think we've got to wait until the room finishes. So this one here that I keep refreshing, they're running at the moment. Obviously, I can't jump in and see how they're doing, how far through the race they are. But we'll see in a minute. I could probably finish that race and earn some credits, but never mind. I was doing it on soft tyres as well, which is a bit silly. I should have done it on the mediums, really. I'm going to try and gamble. And unless I change my mind, I'm going to try mediums and soft tyres. We'll have to see how things go. I'm hoping I qualify fairly towards the back so I can just weigh up things initially and just learn who's quick, who's not so quick, and then who's going to be slow with me. Medium to soft worked really well for me yesterday in the test race, Mitch. Yeah, it's how long the it's knowing when to make the change, how long the mediums are going to last, but not changing onto the softs too quickly. So I've got a lap in mind when I'm going to do the change, but I'm also going to be looking at a few other people and just seeing what they do. So yeah, we'll have to see. And Rita did tell me she's running about 10 minutes late, so I have jumped out of the little warm up I just did with Sophie. So I'm just waiting to see what happens, and we'll see how we go. Rita, 19 of us just got split the rooms. We'll send party chat invite. Okay, cool. So 19 of us, so just got to split the rooms. 19 runners. Mediums lasted 8 to 9 for me in the NSX, and I had enough time to fuel and run the shorts into the softs into the ground. Yeah, I'm hoping to go a bit longer than that on the mediums, if I'm honest, because the Scirocco really does eat the front tyres. Really eats the front tyres. So there ain't no way that I am going. If it's a 15 lap race, there's no way I'm going to be doing 6 laps on these tyres. Super South says, looking forward to watching this race. Best of luck to you all. Thank you. I'm just refreshing at the moment, and we'll see how we go. God, nerves are mounting. So nervous. So nervous right now. I don't know why. The TCSRL TCSRL guys are really nice. I'm going to start calling them TC because if I keep saying TCSRL, I'm just going to get myself in a flaff. Justice, good evening, here from Reddit. Thanks for the invite to watch. You're welcome. More than that, come and race with us. Come and race. This is a bit different after this race, which is going to be a qualifying and then half hour. So around about 9 o'clock-ish when we normally go lobby racing, then I will be jumping into some lobby races, which I'll open up to PSR people. And there's a few people that might come over from Reddit. If you do, we might need to get you a friend invitation very quickly so that you can have a little sort of test run with us and see whether you like us or whatever. Or maybe, depending on how many people we've got, might even open it up to public. We shall see. But Justice, thanks for popping in. For those of you who don't know, I did put a note up on Reddit earlier on. Don't do it a lot, but I did do it today because there were a few people that were asking, do people still do lobby racing, and can you socialize, and can you make friends, and you know, are people still building communities? And the answer really is yes. Although some of those communities will run differently. Some are just run as is, some are run respectfully with rules. It's really a case of jumping around and finding what you want. So at the moment, I believe that Rita is just splitting the lobby. So how she's going to split the lobby, I don't know. Whether it's going to go on DR, whether it's going to go on racing ability, whether it's just random, I haven't got a clue. I could be in with Welsh Boy, I might not. I ain't got a clue. So many unknowns. Right, do I just jump into this one? I don't know. Do I just jump into that? It's Rita's room and I want to be in Rita's room, so I'm in Rita's room. Am I doing this right? What I need is I need an invite. I need a PSN invite. That's what I need, so I can listen in and know what I'm doing. I'm assuming the PSN invite will come in via PlayStation Network on my phone. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's just make sure the assist settings, traction control 1. Yes, I'm going traction control 1. I know normally I wouldn't, but I'm going traction control 1 purely because I want to limit the chance of me spinning and making myself look like a complete numpty. Because we're representing PSR here, and there's some very quick PSR racers, of which I am not one. So, Welsh Boy's in with me. That's cool. And we got Big Vic, Mitchell, Vortex, Kustanov, Propane, Rita, and Nebulous. So that's cool. I have got a notification come in. Oh, invites you to a party. Now, you guys won't be able to hear this. Join on this device. You guys will not be able to hear this. And I'm probably going to be quite quiet from here on in because I need to listen to what is going on. Good evening, guys. No, that's fine. That's fine. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to mute myself because you won't want me stream talking over the what's going on, but I will be listening in. Good luck, everybody. Okay, no worries. Good luck, everybody. Have fun. Okay, right. Right, from here on, I am probably going to go a bit quiet. From at this point on. Right, I'm going to get on track. Oh, tell you what I do need to do. I'm here. Yeah, just sorting out the rooms at the moment because there's 2 rooms going on. So Rita's just been through the rules. That's why I went quiet. And we're just about to start the quali. Right, it goes quali. Good luck, everybody. Rita, their voices won't be going out if she's listening. Just got to give propane a bit of space. So we start it back up in a moment. Drop back a bit, not too much. Propane's clearly quicker than me. I don't want to drop back too much to the car behind and bunch everybody up. So. Just watching the mini map at the moment. Got a nice little space here at the minute. Between those two cars at the moment, so that's a good space. This is confusing. Rita's talking to a different Mitchell. We've got two Mitchells in here. Right, let's go for Brian out. touching the wall. So 8.1 is about my normal. To see how these tyres do. Base. Let's see about 4 laps tops on these. Starting to slide around now quite a bit. Wonderful. Guys, you do not have to be quick to race in PSR, but it helps. There's a lot of slow racers here. I'm one of them. Right, let's see how we go. Oh, right. Looks like Greg is going to be leading us away. Welsh Boy in second. The Welsh Boy did go with the M4. Mitchell and Vivek both in Caymans. I'm in the Scirocco. Rita's behind me in the Ferrari. Kuznetsov. I don't know how to pronounce that. Right, let's see how we go. I'm ready, and good luck, everybody. Good luck, everyone. Rita, you could call me PSR if you want, if that's easier. Right, I'm no longer looking at the chat. great battle going on up just ahead of me. In the gravel again. I've only got 3 laps on those tyres. Careful of that gravel now. You don't want to get caught in that again. Welsh boy's gone 5 laps on the softs. But Greg White's gone 5 on a lot of guys started on the softs. Have I gone wrong in my strategy? I've done very little practice in this VW. Welsh boy's done next to no practice in the BMW that he's in, and we are the ones that seem to have gone for the alternative strategy. What do the others know that we don't know? I wonder. Why don't I go through there in fourth? Still got to go a long way on these tyres. I wish I'd gone hards, I think. Need to look after that left hand front a little bit more. Push that tyre, Mitch. This is where we start tumbling down the order. We need this extra place to make it a PSR 123. Don't get another lap. I think we might do. In the gravel. Didn't need the extra lap, but I was just filled for caution. Woo! What a race! What a race! 1, 2, 3 PSR. Woo! That is what you call tough racing. Whoa! Wow! Wow. Woo. Crikey. Oh, we lost Nebulous. Wow. That's what you call racing. I'm shaking like a leaf. Which is just saying, because there's 2 rooms, there's going to be 2 firsts, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, as far as the points are concerned. Wow. What a race. Wow. Wow. That was amazing. Thanks ever so much, guys. Really appreciate that. I thought, oof, I thought I was going to be quiet, but everything was quiet. Right. Good night, guys. I'm going to head over to my stream. I'll catch you all with you later. Bye bye. Right. What I don't know how to do is to come out the chat. Click on there. Okay. You can tell I'd very rarely do chats. Okay, leave. There we go. Cool beans. There we go. There we go. Right. We are 10 past 11. I am going to lose the headphones. Don't need those anymore. Oh, the headphones was basically just to immerse and to ignore everybody. I'm really sorry about everybody in the chat for just ignoring everybody. But if you're going to be in that sort of race, then you've got to go 100% concentration, especially when the your strategy is not 100%, etc. So Welsh boy and Greg, I think it was. I can't even type at the moment. I don't think Greg's in here. Right, what I'm going to do is I am just going to take a break for 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll be back, and then we'll be doing some lobby races. I can't even remember what we said we were going to do, but we'll be back with that in just a few minutes. I need to get some fresh air. Catch you later. Hello guys, I'm back. I'm back. I've just said that. Ollie says, I knew Mitch didn't want to look at chat, but I wish he did. He was screaming for me not to put fuel in. I thought I might have needed to do an extra lap. So I erred on the side of caution and did a quick calculation as I went in. And I thought, right, I'm going to put 5 laps of fuel in. So I didn't have to worry. I could absolutely gun it because I saw where the other guys were ahead. And I thought if I could gun it and do 207s, 208s, there was a very small chance I might be able to catch 1 or 2 of them and go for third. And then when I saw that PSR was first and second, it was like, gotta do it, gotta go for it. So yeah, it was lots and lots of last minute thinking on that one. And can I just say a massive thank you to Jack Kobe, who did give me some more advice earlier on about strategy and fuel saving and the like. And I do think that it was good going. I was praying you pitted on lap 10 and you did. Did I get fastest lap? I didn't save it. I didn't do anything. I should have done. I really should have done. But I didn't, which was really, really annoying. I was just totally on it. But yeah, because you were saying we were saying lap 10 or 11. And I thought lap 10, the tyres were going, and I felt that I could get 4, maybe 5 laps out of the softs at a real push. And then it was constant calculations in my head as to whether we were going to go for that 5th lap on the soft tyres. And thankfully, it didn't happen. So I just want to say massive thank you, Jack Kobe, for your time earlier on today. Race engineer extraordinaire. Listened, applied. This fuel saving I thought was hurting me so much. I really thought the fuel saving was going to kill me. In actual fact, it didn't. And it did mean that I didn't need to put too much in. Also, with the refueling, I was trying to press the button for you. So I don't know, did I go 1 lap too much, or I just wanted the confidence of knowing I didn't need to worry about fuel saving, that I could just go for it and get the most out of those tyres. That was really where I wanted it. Vic says, no wonder I can't keep up. You go, the only way is to get out here and race, my friend. Yeah. Oh, it's so difficult. It's so difficult because obviously, unless I'm in a chat room with a race engineer who's managing my race, you've still got to make your own decisions on track. And I find that very, very, very difficult to concentrate on the racing and stuff, and make those decisions really, really hard. Jack, you must have saved 5 seconds on the refueling situation. Well, that I think would have made a massive difference. And boy, did I, once I got on those soft tyres, that car felt great. And I was absolutely pushing it, really pushing it. I don't know Garden's reverse very well. This is going to be extremely difficult. I cannot remember the last time I did this in reverse. This is going to be the next race that we'll need to do in this league that I'm in. So it's going to be very, 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 very interesting. I'm just wondering whether I need to open this up to public. We are a little bit late. Welsh boy, he's in. Well done. Well done. Absolutely cracking race, my friend. You put me in my place. I couldn't get anywhere close, but yeah, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. So yeah, what do we think? What do we think? I want to stay respectful. I'm just going to go. I'm going to put it out there, public or friends. You tell me what you'd like to do, and we'll see. I just don't know if they want more in the lobby or whether they just want to go with the few that we've got. Oh, I'm so hot. So hot. But what a race. I mean, what a race that was. Alabala Belushi. Will you be doing this tomorrow too? I'll be doing lobby races tomorrow. Ala Belushi, I'm on Friends at the moment. I'm just wondering whether we go public. I've only got 5 in. I might actually go public. I'm going to let the guys know. All right. Ala Balabalushi. Do a join request. Contact me to join. That's the best way to do it. I open up that and we go into Dragon Trail Reverse and we'll go public. Okay. But no, I won't be doing the next race. I think will be next week. I need to look at the schedule and see when the actual next TCSRL race will be. I'm assuming it's next week. I haven't looked at the schedule. We'll have to see how we go. Hopefully those guys will join back in again. And I'm just going to get out on track for the moment. And because like I said, I really do not know this track this way round. I probably have done it, but not very often. Oh. Ah. Where's the track going now? This is a real tight one. Oh, screen, sorry. Have I heard the news? What news? Jacoby's got some news for us. Ugh. This is going to take some getting used to. So what's Ollie done? Is he going to the Worlds or something? Come on, somebody, spill the beans. Spill the beans. I'm waiting. I want you to. How can I race knowing there's some excitement going on? Where do I brake for this one? I get a lot of skid marks there. Oh, still too late. And we're going to go around. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, Jack and you are teammates. Oh, Ollie, you've got a lot to live up to, mate. You've got a lot to live up to. Oh, no, Jack Kobe is a brilliant teammate. I'm just sad because I'm going to lose all the help. He won't help me now. No, that's brilliant news. Brilliant news. Brilliant. I love that. That's cool. I did actually notice, and I've seen that you are in the BMW M6 Sprint, which made me giggle too. I thought, yes, it's like the sister team. We've got Rita and me as the B team, and then we've got Jack Kobe and Ollie as the A team. That's the way I'm seeing it, and they are the B team. Oh, where we go. But Ollie, Jack's going to have you in training, mate. It won't just be sitting in a pad or on a sim racing. You're going to have to do the running. You're going to have to do the gym work. Oh, it's going to get serious. Gonna get serious. Gonna get serious. Right, we're going to start this one at past. Quite a lot of people in here, and I'm just going to go for it. Obviously, no PSR rules because it is a public lobby. Let me just remind people of that. I would. Right, it's 21:30. We've got 9 runners: Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, Bushi, Hulky, Ollie, Normsy, and Lemming Wings. Let's get going and see what we can do. Even though this is no PSR rules, PSR guys, please be respectful, excuse me, and treat this like it is a PSR evening. Let's lead by example, my friends. Ollie says, there's a gym being built up the road from me. Jack might have had something to do with it. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny if it was true? Oh, I love that. I love that. You know I'm going to crash here. You just know I'm going to crash. Which way does the track go? Up here. Oh, Hulky and Greg White are in the Mazdas. The once meta car. This is not a track orientation that we often do at PSR. I do not know how people are gonna get on with this. Oh, that's a tight one. Ollie on the inside. Keep on having to look to the track map to see where the track's going. Whoa. As I said, I'm all over the shop. It's going to be Welsh boy coming through as well. Okay, we've got a track that we need to learn. Seriously got to learn this track. All right, how did you get on? Good. You're not going to learn it in one sitting. Oh, sorry. I think you lanced that up. Sorry, Bushi. Sorry, Greg. Exploring track limits and things at the moment. Whoa! Just caught the inside of that curve there. Only learning the track, but it's certainly going to take me a little bit of time. Get down into the 142s if I can. That Kobe's on the 140. Looking the exit up right, but not the entry to that corner. We're at 140, 142, 143. Oh, I'm going to push it harder. Push more, push more, push more. Right. So that's going to be the next race that we're going to do with Rita's crew at TCSRL in, I think, a week's time. That will be round 2. And yeah, I've got to do some work around there. So we will probably be running that each night now between now and the race. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. What's the day today? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? I'm not sure. Anyway, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Monday, however many days we've got, we'll be doing that as a race each night. And also I'm doing a lot of work on the GR3s at the moment because we've got Holke's Championship is going to be coming up, the GT Championship at the end of August. So lots and lots and lots going on at the moment, and some serious racing, and hopefully some of you saw a completely different side to me racing tonight when I turn the streaming off and forget about the streaming, not thinking about whether the microphone's working or the game sound is working and whether people are behaving themselves and what the chat's like, etc, etc. Then you know, you see a totally different side to me, rather than when I'm just having fun. Is that another track you're doing? Jacoby says, do you have to use the same car as previous race? Yes, that's the next track. Hoggy says, your VW under investigation. Yes, it's the same. That is the track for the next one. Do we have to use the same car? I don't know. I don't know is a short answer. Ollie in the NSX was the winner with a 140.7. Jacoby in the Supra with a 140.1. Welsh Boy in the Mustang in third with a 140.8. Ibushi in fourth. I got fifth. Greg White in sixth. Hulky seventh. Lemming Wings in eighth. And Normsy in ninth. The top three, Ollie, Jack Kobe, and Welsh Boy. Right, we are heading off to GR3 World now. Have I got a GR3 one lined up? We can go with this one. Where did I say we were going? Daytona Road Course, I think. Did I say Daytona? Yeah, I think I did. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, we're doing this one now. This is the one we're going to go for. Zach asked how the Scirocco's going. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying it. Yeah, I like it very much. It did well in the race, and which I'm pleased about. The strategy was great, which all down to my race engineer, one Mr. Jack Kobe. So thank you to Jack. Are you still in the race or doing open? We're doing open lobbies now. We are in open lobbies. So if you want to join us, Zach, feel free. And he's done it. He's in already. He's in already. Alabalabushi says, you're fast, Jack. Thanks for racing. Vic says, well done, everyone. And Jack says, cheers, mate. You're welcome. And thank you for the race. That's a nice compliment and a nice reply, which is the way we like it. That is the way that we like to roll. 9 of us at the moment. I'm going to go for the qualifier at 10-2, I think. I have a very funny feeling that I'm gonna my attention span is gonna fall off a cliff in a minute. Such a hard race, that last one. Really, not the last one we just did. I'm already tripping up on my words. The TCSRL race, hard race. There was a lot of strategy, a lot of thinking. There was a lot of calculations going through my head all the way through that one, and we're gonna need to get to grips with Gardens and see what the strat is on that. Incidentally, the strat I've just done, there was no tyre and fuel. It was just a straightforward sprint to get used to the track. Obviously, when we do that with Rita, will be tyre and fuel to consider. But for the moment, I'm just running the track just to get used to it. So this is one of the tracks that we'll be doing in Hulky's race. Or Hulky's championship, I should say, not his race. There's several of them. Already you can see the difference between me and the GR4s and the GR3s. Somebody said to me the other day, GR4s, all about tyre grip. GR3s, all about all about power, aero, and how you balance that. I'm definitely more of a GR4 than the GR3 racer. See, I'm already messing my words up. Vic says, please lose attention, Mitch. I need someone to race with in the lappable section. That's fine, my friend. Where are you? I'm gonna go. I'll race with you. I am gonna race with you. Where is Normsy? He's in the pits at the moment. Do you mind if I come out and hassle you? Race with you and hassle you? Of course you don't. Normsy's out in front of me. We're going racing in a couple of minutes. What's Normsy in? Is he in the Aston? No, he's in the SX. I asked because he did an Aston Martin day at Brands Hatch recently, where he got out in 3 different Aston Martins, one of which was the F1 safety car. and he's put a video up about his day. He certainly looked like he had a lot of fun and a very enjoyable day. So thought it'd be out the Aston Martins. Oh! Normsy brake later than that. I completely rear-ended him then. There's a white line in the road there. That's where you want to brake. All right. Zach's giving Jack a nice little compliment. He says, "You are rapid, laugh out loud. Hope we have some good battles like yesterday, Jack." I'm hoping so too. I'd like to see some really good battles going on here. So we got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Rooster, Welsh Boy, me, Bushi, Zach Vroom, Hulky, Nasty Lero, Ollie, Normsy, and L'Souza is just joining us. So mostly people from the UK. We got a German and a Brazilian in there. I am going to get this one away as soon as Suze in. And we're going straight into the race. No qualies, straight into the race. Come on. We could do Brands Hatch again today if you want, Zach. I am happy for you guys to shout out tracks that you want to do. More than happy. More than happy. If there are tracks that you want to do, I'm more than happy to bounce around to our heart's content. Is Susan joining us? I'm not sure he is. All Roosters just swapped cars. So let me just wait for Rooster to come back in. And then we go, please don't change any more cars. Okay, we are off. So no quali, straight into the race, jumbled order. The game is going to work it all out. We've got Jack Kobe leading, Greg White leading, Rooster, it looks like. And then the screen went black and I couldn't see anymore. So for me, this is all about working on these gears now. So Zach Vroom leading, Jack Kobe, Bushi, Rooster, Welsh Boy, blah blah blah. I wasn't completely the order. Oh, Gregor's just pulling over to the side, I think. Whoa! The guy in front of me didn't move. Keep forgetting it's a public lobby. People are going to go down the inside of you. Like that. Where's my mate Normsy? Don't get too far ahead now. 2.5 seconds, nearly 3 seconds down the road. Woo! We've got to go to catch. Oh, did I get a track limit warning when I was going through there so carefully? Vic's going away from me. Always a big crash, somebody died bad. It's Normsy. Where is he? Away from me already. I do really respect slower racers, not slow racers, slower racers who join us, knowing there are some silly fast people in these lobbies. But it is the best way to learn. Believe me, it really is the way to learn. Hulky, go! Go, 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 go! Otherwise you're going to go left behind. He's going to get left behind. Like I did. Whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm really not quite sure what happened. Go on, Hulky. Away you go, mate. Very strong feeling those guys are going to be right behind me in a moment. In the meantime, I'm going to go try and chase after Normsy. Where is he? He's 9 seconds down the road. Got 3 laps to catch him. That's 3 seconds a lap I've got to do. That is going to be all out, go for it. 0.9. Zach Vroom's done a 1:46.5 quick. I'd imagine that they are up front with Jack Covey and the likes. Welsh Boy's in the mix. Welsh Boy's flying. He's driving so well lately, Welsh Boy. Always up at the front. Right, we are 3.8 behind Vic at the moment. We've got 2 laps to go. I'm coming to get you. Catching is one thing, overtaking is something else entirely. 2.2. Right, Vic, if you're listening, brake on that white line. Oh my gosh, I've got Greg White tight behind me. I didn't even notice he caught me that fast. Where on earth did Greg come from? Oh my goodness me. No! We got a track limit. Now we're in trouble. Through they all go. Oh, Normsy's gone for the middle. 3 into this corner. It's never gonna work. Greg getting a lovely little squeeze there. Where is he? Yeah, he dropped it again. I love the respectfulness here. 2 super quick races. It's the Holstar. Woo! Woo! Oh, we lost Rooster and Sousa. We did lose Rooster and Sousa. I do love dropping back and racing with other people like that. because it helps them to get quicker. It really does. Builds confidence, and you get the opportunity. If you're following around somebody who's better than you, you can just follow the lines. It's why I love it when I get tucked in behind Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy, Greg, Ollie, just so many of the other guys at PSR. You can get tucked in behind one of them and watch their braking, watch their lines. You've got to second guess the gears, but you can often do that with the way the car's twitching around. Vic says, where's that paper bag for my head? Aqua Stigs or Slow Stigs? Zach Vroom was your winner with a 146.4. Welsh Boy in second with a 147.5. And Jack Kobe third with a 146.3. Not the fastest laps. Where did that come? Ollie in fourth. Nasty Lero in fifth. Bushi sixth. Normsy seventh. I got eighth. Greg White with the fastest lap, a 146.2 in ninth. Hulky 10th. And Rooster and Souza both didn't finish. We were just doing some stuff at the back, but your top runners there, Zach Vroom, Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe. Well done to you guys. Where are we off to next? Spa. Cool beans. I was watching a race at Spa on YouTube earlier on. Well up for it now. Probably going to crash, probably burn, probably be in a right old mess. But there we go. Vic's just saying, great job, top three. It did really well, top three. I do love looking back at some of the replays. I do try and share them so that people can always go and have a nose at them and just see how the top racers are braking, turning, what gears they're using, how they're braking, accelerating, and that sort of stuff. Because I promise you guys, it's one of the best ways of learning is to watch their replays, break it down, and then try and copy. And what I tend to do, for those of you that are new to the game or wanting to get better, is just pick a sector or just a corner or two corners or three corners, just a sector. And try and nail that, get that right, then move on to the next one, because it's very difficult to learn a whole track, if I'm honest. Very, very difficult. So I tend to break it down in that way and find that a lot easier. I think we're going straight into the race. Yes, we are. Let me just let everybody know what we're going to do. So I'm going to go for race starting. I'm going to go 10 past. I'm going to try for 10 past. It might be just slightly after, but I'm going to try for 10 past. Ollie's resetting. Okay, thanks, Jack. No worries. Thank you. Yes, I will wait for Ollie. Not a problem. Not a problem. Zach says, I don't know what happened. I've never been that fast around Daytona before. I can tell you exactly what happened, Zach. You got into a battle with Welsh Boy and Jack Kobe. That in itself is enough to raise your game, because when you're racing with those guys, you can do nothing but try harder. Concentrate that little bit more, brake that little bit later, accelerate that little bit better, be that little bit more smoother. Unless, of course, you're me, in which case, when Jack Kobe comes up behind you, you promptly put it into the barrier. But hey, that's just me. That is just me. There we go. Let me just shut my door for a second. You all right? I'm just checking on Jo because she's injured her shoulder. She's either ripped a ligament or something in her shoulder, just up here, or it's a rotator cuff injury or something that she might have done at gym or elsewhere. So just she's a bit down at the moment. Where are we? DT, hello all. Mitch, you should commentate in real life. This is straight up poetic. I could commentate. Do you want me to commentate this one, guys? Maybe I should change from the in-car driver view and put on traction control level 1. Vic, my advice, I know you do like the in-car view, and it is the raw and the best view, I'm going to admit. I would go with the ones with the dashboards, with the dials on, stick traction control 1 on, and it's much easier. It's easier. It is easier. In-car view, I can't race in in-car view. I do in VR. I love it in VR, although I haven't raced in VR in ages. You guys, I haven't commentated on one in ages. Should I commentate? Oh, should I commentate? Oh, it is 10 past. That didn't work, did it? I am commentating. Welsh boy says race. let me commentate this one. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? So I do love. Oh, we got map Panorama next. We've got map Panorama next. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to race Panorama, definitely. So we got Jack Kobe, VGTT, Greg White, Welsh boy, Damra Uzun, Bushi, Zach Vroom, Holkey, Arda, Nasty Lero, and Polk is in as well. We've got 14 runners. So the last two that are hiding is Ollie and Normsy. Right, let's see. Let's get going. Let's start this race. I will jump out of this one. Hulky's going to drop to the back with Vic. No worries. And we'll just commentate this one and see how things pan out. So what I've got to do is try and jump out of this without actually killing the room. I'm very good at doing that. I'm very, very, very good at doing that. Why can't I not get out of it? Let's just pop up some info very quickly. So we've got Jack Hovey's just pulling over to the side at the moment. But going into the first corner, we have got Zach Vroom from Nasty Nero from VGTT, and then Greg White in fourth at the moment. As we head down the hill towards Eau Rouge at a rare old pace. How are people going to get through there? Is it going to be clean? Is it going to be tidy? Or are we going to get an issue? Oh, there's a little bit of a squiggle there from VGTT, or might have gone just a little bit wide. We've also got a move here. We've got Damra and Greg White. Greg White is on the outside, Damra on the inside. As we get towards the end of the Camel Straight, they all tuck in, single file through here. It's, you've got to be very, very, very brave to make a move through there. But they're all very, very close. It's really close with Greg White, VGT and Nasty Lero. Zach Vroom out front at the moment, just with a little bit of air, but difficult to know where to look with this one. Everybody's so tucked up behind each other at the moment. Zach Vroom out front, followed by Nasty Lero. Then we've got VGTT as we come down the hill. Damra, then Greg White in fifth. Welsh Boy in sixth. Greg White just pulling over and dropping back at the moment. Polk in sixth. Bushi in seventh in the Ferrari. Jack Kobe at the moment in eighth in the M6. I'm going to assume that that is the sprint model. Arda in ninth. Ollie 10th with a penalty. Ollie with a penalty, unfortunately. He's going to make a move up the inside. Is he going to make that move? Done. I don't think he did. He's just tucked in behind Arda at the moment. Greg White just dropping to the back to team up with Normsy and Holkey. Those three are likely to be running towards the back, but the action is for second, third and fourth place at the moment. We've got Nasty Lero, VGTT and Damra, who are all racing for that second podium step at the moment. Zach Vroom out front, controlling the race as we go into the bus stop. VGTT looking like he's going a little bit deep into that one. Let's let Dharma onto the back. Oh, but Nasty gets a big old slide. Somebody goes around in the back there. Was that Dharma? I think it was Dharma who has just dropped it at the back, unfortunately. That was a bit of a shame. Looked like it was an acceleration spin. But we've got Nasty Lero, oh, with a big slide in the BMW as well, just getting the power down. VG would have seen that, just 0.2 of a second behind as they go down into Eau Rouge. Zach Vroom out front at the moment. Nasty Lero with VGTT right on his back bumper as we get into the Camel Straight. He's got a beautiful slipstream here, which he's pulled out of already. That surprised me a little bit. I thought he might have stayed in behind and maybe bump drafted to try and work together to get towards Zach Vroom, but maybe VG feels that with Nasty having a loose back end on that BMW that he can get by and go after Zach on his own. Let's see what he can do. He is in the Nissan GTR. He has now cleared Nasty, but what can he do? What can he do? Can he catch Zach, or is Zach going to manage it? It's 1.4 seconds to Zach at the moment. It's 0.6 back to Nasty, and then we've got Welsh Boy is just 2.2 seconds behind that beautiful Audi R8. Jacoby is in the mix here too. He's in 5th, just 4.7 seconds off the leader at the moment. I'm not sure, I'm going to assume he dropped to the back at the start, which is what he often does, so he's making some good progress. 0.5 behind Welsh Boy at the moment. Polka's got a 1.5 second penalty in the Corvette. That is going to hurt a lot, which is going to enable Ara and Greg White to come through. And Greg White has got Ollie and Bushi chasing him down as well. Ollie just 0.1 behind, and then Bushi is 1.8 behind that. But look at this. 4 cars all together. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. Something happened there. There's 3 cars drove through the Corvette. Was that a maybe that was a penalty, I think there. I'm not quite sure. Up front though, Zach Vroom is still leading the way as we cross the line to start lap 3 of 6. His best lap just being set, but the fastest lap is held by Jacoby at the moment, a 2:17.063 as we head down towards Eau Rouge for the 3rd time. It's barely split at the front at the moment. We've got Zach Vroom is 0.7 ahead of VG. VG 1.5 ahead of Nasty, and then we're 1.7 back to Jacoby in 4th at the moment. Both Jacoby and Welsh Boy pushing hard and really going for it. Welsh Boy just 1.1 behind Jacoby, who is 1.7 behind Nasty at the moment. Out front it is still Zach Vroom, but Zach has got VG just half a second behind. So VG has really managed to close up now. Let's just go on board with VG, just see the driver's eye view for this one. Lovely car control, nice and smooth. We come down to this really tight left-hander. Taking it cautious, I think. That felt very cautious to me. It's losing just a few tenths to Zach at the moment. But sometimes, slow is quick. What looks slow is actually quick. Slow isn't quick. What looks slow is quick. So we've got Scott Zach now, 0.7 ahead. Using all of the curbs, turning in onto the right-hander, using all the curb on the outside as well, on the exit of the corner. We get into the penalty zone. No worries about penalties for these guys. We're still on board with VG. How much track is he going to use? He's not using quite as much as Zach. Zach is using more of the track and opening up the corners a little bit more, but VG is able to close up just 0.3 of a second now as we go into the bus stop. And we're going to start lap 4 of 6. VG is going to need to be looking to find a way through. We'll stay on board with VG until we get to the chicane, and then we'll just have a little look back. We've got Nasty's a little way back, then we've got Jacoby and Welsh Boys. So it's steady as we go behind, let's just enjoy going through a Rouge with VG, chasing down Zach. Zach's actually pulled away a little bit there. He's got the gap out to 0.8 of a second. So a really good first corner from Zach, but can he hold that through the Camel Straight? VG just ever so slightly quicker down the Camel Straight. Beautiful camera shot there of the Nissan as we go into the right, left, not quite a chicane, it's like an elongated chicane. We can see Jack Kobe closing in now. Jack just 2.3 behind. And Nasty Lero's got past Welsh Boy. I think Welsh Boy might have had a bit of an incident because he is quite a fair bit behind now. He's 6.3 off of the lead. He's 2.8 behind Nasty, and he's 1 second, and Nasty's 1 second behind Jack. So I don't know whether Welsh Boy's had a rare incident. Greg White is not too far away, but he's got a penalty now, half a second. The two Audis going really, really well. These guys working to get to grips with these cars for Hulkey's GT Championship, but Greg White is collecting track limits like they're going out of fashion now. 1 second. Welsh Boy, none of it. No track limits for Welsh Boy. He wants to catch up with Nasty. I don't know what happened, but he will have the bit between his teeth. If I know him, he is going to be really, really, really pushing. And you can see how skittish and loose on the back end that Audi is, as Welsh Boy is absolutely pushing that one to the max. Up front, it is still Zach Vroom from VG, who is now 0.7 behind. Is Zach just managing the gap here, or are they literally trading lap times? It was out to a second, then it dropped to 0.3, then it went back out to a second, now it's 0.5. It's ebbing and flowing all the way through this race. But hey ho, have you seen who is in third place now? Jack Kobe, just 1.4, now 1.3 behind as we head down the long downhill into Eau Rouge for the 5th time, the penultimate lap we are on. Can Jack Kobe close in on these two up front? Can VG do anything about Zach, who is racing beautifully here at Spa? The sun is out, the crowd are enjoying this, I'm enjoying this, and VG team makes room for the inside. He feigns a move to the inside, he then moves back to the outside to open up the corner, to carry more speed through. Can he get this done? He's going to be outside through that one. Whoa, he puts two wheels on the grass and he gets it really sideways. How on earth he held that together, I do not know. That is some driving skills. I tell you now, if that had been me, I've been facing the barrier and backwards, one or the other or both. He collected it up. He's settling down. Jack Kobe will have seen that. He will have seen that error. He'll know that VG is pushing hard. He'll know that if he can get on the back of VG, he can start to intimidate and try for an intimidation pass. But look at the deltas now. 0.4 between Zach and VG. VG 0.6 back to Jack Kobe. 3 back to Nasty. So this really is between these three runners. Zach Vroom, I would like to say, has had it all his own way throughout this race. That's not the case. Oh, that is not the case. He has had VG on his back bumper all the way through. Super respectful. I remind you, we're not running PSR rules tonight, but I did want the PSR guys to be respectful. They're doing that, but so are the people that joined us. VG TT_JD, first time he's raced with us, and he's in a sandwich between Zach Vroom and Jack Kobe. And it is as close as you like. You can barely get a pin between these guys. 0.2 between the first and second runners. 0.5 to Jack Kobe, who seemed to get a little bit of a little bit squirmy on the exit through the bus stop. That I'm assuming he's in the sprint. The sprint can be a little bit twitchy, as can the Nissan, which Jack will have just seen. These two really pushing this as hard as you can. You can see these cars right on the limit. I apologise that we're not looking at anybody else, but we are looking at your 3 podium places on the last lap of a 6 lap sprint around Spa in the beautiful sunshine. This classic, beautiful track as we head down towards the end of the Camel Straight. VG closes up, 0.3. 0.3 to Jack Kobe as well. So this is now proper nose to tail. One small mistake and this could all change. Can Zach Vroom soak up the pressure, hold his line, keep the door closed, keep those cars behind? He's got half a lap now as we get into the technical section of Spa. Heading down the hill, we've got this really fast right-hander. I really need to learn the names of these corners. It's something I really need to do. I used to know them, but not anymore. Whoa, Zach has gone a little bit wide there. His first mistake. I did say one mistake and it would all change. Has his tyres gone? Was that just a mistake? I'm not sure. He's got the inside line against Jack Kobe. Jack Kobe has the inside line for the next corner. He takes it. Jack Kobe in second, but Jack is pushing hard. You can see the BMW sliding around as well. Zach will have seen that. He's not going to give up. Oh, what a shame. Zach had been perfect all the way through this one. VG just putting pressure on, and the pressure's paid off. But can Jack do anything? Or Zach as well? There's nothing between them. It's 0.2 of a second and 0.3. That is it. Jack Kobe into the bus stop. VG going defensive. Jack is probably going to take a lot of the curb. He doesn't. Can he get over the curb? No, he doesn't. It looks like he is going to wind up with VG with a fantastic finish. Less than 0.2 to Jack Kobe, 0.4 to Zach Vroom behind. Nasty Lero's going to come across 7.5 behind, and Welsh Boy is going to come across in fifth. We can pick up Ollie in that beautiful BMW. The row livery looks really, really nice on that. He's going to come across the line in sixth. Greg White loses it on the exit. He's now going to be dropping places like you wouldn't believe. So Bushi's going to come across in eighth. Dammer in Bushi seventh. Damra in 8th. Greg White is still trying to recover. He's going to get 9th. Polk in 10th with Normsy and Hulky really close behind. Oh, Normsy, you're not allowed to do that, my friend. Yeah, I didn't see that. Somebody could report that. The reason we don't do the spins on the line is it throws yellow flags and that causes issues. But wow. Zach Kobe saying, Zach, unlucky mate. Well drive though. I think he means well driven though. Well drove though. Even I got it wrong. There we go. Hulky's saying awesome race, Vic. We did concentrate on the leaders a little bit in that one because that was a race and a half up front. Who knew that it would go to that last lap and then the smallest of mistakes? I mean, it wasn't even really going wide. It was just getting out onto the curbs. But then the other two were just invited through. As wow, Zach's saying, wow, one mistake. Laugh out loud. I'm glad that you can laugh at yourself, mate. We weren't laughing. That was an astonishing race. The pressure that you soaked up through that was incredible. Fair dues to VG for just applying that pressure, especially with Jack Kobe closing behind. And Jack just waiting to pick up the pieces, but the pieces didn't sort of come until the very end. But VG TT _ JD in the Nismo GT3 was your winner with a 2:17.7. Your fastest lap was held by Jack Kobe in second, a 2:16.9. Zach Vroom, who held on for so long in that Hurricane, a 2:18.0 in third. Then we had Nasty Lero in fourth, Welsh Boy in fifth after what I can only imagine was either an incident or a mistake. He fell back off the pace a little bit after that. Ollie in sixth, Bushi seventh, Damra in eighth, Greg White all over the place at the end in ninth, Polk in 10th, Normsy in 11th, Hulky 12th, and Arda and me, obviously DNS, because I was commentating on that one. But your top three, it changed right at the end. The last few corners, how exciting was that? VG TT in first, Jack Kobe second, and Zach Vroom in third. I have been Mitchell Morgan. That is the commentary over. because now we are heading over to Mount Panorama. We're going to leave the wonderful, wonderful Spa, and we're going to head to the even more wonderful Mount Panorama. We're going over the mountain. We're going down the mountain in the GR3s. Trail brake heaven. Can I keep it in a straight line? Can I bring it home without crashing? You know I won't. You know I won't. But I'm just trying to build the anticipation after what we've just seen. After what we've just seen. Rita, hello, my friend. I'm hoping your race went well. The race that I was in, the Moonshine Cup, it was fabulous. Loved it. Nervous as anything until the flag went green. The flag went green, the light went green, and then all the nerves went, and we just went for it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. I really did. It was fantastic. Jack Kobe, hunting them down. I was in race mode. Who said you could be a commentator? I couldn't. I'd love to be a commentator. I really, really would. I've got the passion for it, but it'll never happen. It will never happen. I'd love to have a go. In the meantime, I commentate on my own lobby races. Which I enjoy. I do enjoy very, 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 very much. So we are going to start with the race at let's go 30, because I need to just calm down. That was, even though I wasn't racing, the adrenaline surging. I loved it. It was fantastic. Brilliant race. I mean, absolutely banging between those three. Nose to tail. I mean, they're going through corner after corner after corner, like 0.2, 0.3 of a second. Just incredible how they didn't hit each other off. Just wonderful. Just wonderful. I did love watching that. Right. Zach says, rate the livery, please. Let's just have a look at Zach's livery then. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. I'm getting tired. I'm getting so tired. Zach. Do you know what? I used to have an orange and blue livery, except I used to do mine quartered up with white. It's nice. Very nice. Simple, clean, effective. Very nice. KLM livery on that one. Very nice. What other liveries we got? We got Nasty Lero in a pink, a purple and grey and white one. I don't know what I'm saying tonight. So relaxed. And tired as well. Polk in the Ford, Red Bull Ford, looking nice, very nice indeed. Benny in the Viper, that is going to be a handful around here, but it's going to be quick down the straights in the black and white car, looking good. Welsh Boy in the R8 again, beautiful turned out cars, these two. I'm hoping they're going to be racing this livery because it's beautiful, the red, white and blue. Whoever did that livery really, really did nicely. Welsh Boy just flashing his lights as he goes up the hill. Zach Broom we saw a moment ago, beautiful livery that one. And then we got Arda, I think he's in a standard Hurricane livery. We just saw Jack Kobe going through there in the BMW, again another nice livery with sort of white and then yellow towards the back and blue, looking nice. VGTT, the race winner in the last one. He's changed cars, I think, or has he? I'm not sure. He's in the Honda, black, white and red. Always works that colour scheme. Normsy still with us. He's in the Aston Martin. Yes! In rainbow livery. Oh, so glad he's in the Aston Martin. Rita's joined us in the BMW in the classic yellow and red TCSRL. Whoa! She gets clobbered there. Fully off the road there, just as we joined her into the gravel. Oh my gosh, that was something else. We caught up with her just at the right time there. All four wheels off the ground. Greg White in the sister Audi. Again, red, white and blue car. Absolutely beautiful livery that. I do like it very much. I've admired that one ever since. Oh, Polk is in a pink car. Oh, we shouldn't do that. Ollie is in the row. Beautiful turn livery, that one. The row BMW. Really nicely put together. We did that one. I'm in a Willie livery that Willie did for me. Hulky's in the AMG. And Damra is in the Porsche. Let's just come out of there and get into this one. I said 35 and we are almost there. So we've got 16 runners in this one. We've got Jack Kobe, VGTT, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Damra, me, Zach, Hulky, Arda, Nasty Lero, Polk, Ollie, Rita, Benny, Normsy. Bushi is just joining. I'm just going to remind everybody that there are no PS rules for this one. As it's public. But obviously, for those of you that are PSR, please still race respectfully and lead by example, please. Whoa. Zach, backstory. I went airborne on the grass after turn 1 on the left of the RDR lobby, so I embraced it. Cool beans. Right, let's get some gloves on. We're racing in this one. Do you know what? Oh, Bushi's going to be sitting. He's going to be sitting out for. Oh, sorry. Oh, Bushi's sitting out for this one. Ollie's saying. Okay, no worries. No worries. No worries. Wow. That last one, something special. Absolutely something special. Right, let's get this one underway. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am cream crackered, so I don't know how we're going to go with this. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, that race around Spa was something else. Watching those three battling up front. It wasn't so much the loss of overtaking, it was just how they were racing so close, so close together. Jack's asking, one more after? Yeah, I think there's probably one more in me. Why don't you pick a track, Jack Kobe? Or Normsy got a massive slide out of that corner. Off the line, sorry. Again, don't know what I'm saying. I'm so tired. My brain is thinking what it wants to say and my mouth is saying something completely different. Yeah, off the line, he got a massive slide. I don't know whether that is traction control 0. One of the things I do try and do, even when I run traction control 0, is you often go traction control 1 off of the line to avoid that sort of thing. But I'm running traction control 1 most of the time in the GR3s at the moment. In the race earlier on, I was traction control 1 just for the extra confidence. Could I have gone a bit quicker with traction control 0? Probably. Would I have caught Welsh Boy? No. There's no way I would have caught him, so I don't think it actually cost me anything in that particular race. Just showing Zach that I'm there. Zach just touching the curb slightly. Oh, BG, just a little tap of the wall on the way through there. I am in streaming mode now, so I could make some mistakes. Down we're behind. It's got a nice run. Can't quite get over for the slipstream. BG has just gone out to the right, which has given me a slipstream. Very, very deep through there. Much deeper than I had anticipated. I think VG in front's got a sticky brake light. Whoa! Sorry, camera. Gonna let him go through. Driver's all over the place there, so I'm going to give him this corner. We'll tuck him behind. Absolutely took his nose off there. Woo! Caught the wall there and there. How much more damage do I want to do to my car? Adore this racetrack in the GR4s. GR3s? Oh, it scares me silly. Come on, fix my damage, please, before we go down the hill. Or the two cars in front. Little bit of a nudge through there, I noticed. Welsh boy, you need to get your elbows out, mate. Camera is not going to race PSR rules. We've got to learn to do the elbows out. Oh, he's having a look there, Welsh boy. Couldn't quite find a way through there. For those of you that are not racing, I'd love to know what you thought of my commentary. Some people say that they'd like to hear more of that. I have actually had people say, can you please jump into my lobbies and do some commentary and stuff like that, but I always get a little bit anxious about that because you need to take up a racer's place. The only way to do commentary like that is to actually be in spectating, which means that somebody can't race while you're doing it. But to be able to jump around, I love it. And I much prefer doing it live than in replays. A few people said, can you do it from a replay? You can. Of course you can. I love to do it live when the action is happening right in front of you. You don't know what's going to happen. And I just love that. Yes, I could do a replay without actually watching it first and it's effectively live, but something about doing a live replay on screen. Oh, Welsh boy, got it wrong. God, that was respectful. He saw me coming. He hugged that wall there. That's respect. That is respect. Thank you, Welsh boy. Borky, hi Mitchell, your commentary on Spa was spot on, he loved it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, my friend? I won't say too much, but how's everything at home? Hope it's all good. Hopefully we'll get you back racing again soon. Whoa! It was a bit leery. Halfway through the race and somehow I find myself in second place. With Mr. Kobe on my back bumper. He's going to whistle past me down here like I'm standing still. Thought about throwing it up the inside, I thought better of it. It just disappears. It's just not fair, I tell you. He's in a quicker car. The Sprint is the quicker car. That's my only defence. The endurance is more forgiving. If you can manage the sprint, it is a little bit quicker, especially through the twisty bits. You've got to be good. Oh, you've got to be good, else it will bite you, and it will bite you hard. I'd always wondered what the difference was between the endurance and the sprint. And a few people Googled it for me while I was racing. It was just like, the sprint I was all over the place. I was dropping it left, right and centre. And then I think Holkey and one or two others went and Googled it. It said, oh yeah, the endurance is a lot more forgiving. The sprint is more lively, but it's quicker. Out of corners, rotates better, but it will kill you. So you've really got to respect it. Harness the power. I believe that Jack Covey and Ollie are running that car in the championship, so it's really cool to have sister cars, and it's really cool to have two really cracking racers in the sprint, and then having Rita and I in the endurance model. It's like an A and a B team. So cool. Obviously we're not A and B teams, we're independent teams. And Rita's done me an amazing livery, which is just brilliant. I've shown it several times on the channel. It's a mashup of PSR and TCSRL, our two communities that we both run. And down the middle, to bring the two together, is the BMW colours. It's brilliant. Loved it. I did feel sorry for them because she did the sprint model, which I struggled with. I said, can we go endurance? Which then meant she had to redo the livery. But it's brilliant. I'm looking forward to running it. I'm saving it for the championship. Shown it, people know what it's like. And the other really nice thing about the livery is for the sprint one, it was the first ever livery that Rita's ever done. So really pleased to be able to run that in the race. Now, I've got to be a little bit careful here because we're getting into the last lap, and I've got a very, very, very fast charging Welsh boy behind me, and then we've got our race winner behind him. So third position is in danger. In fact, third position is going to go before the first corner. It's a beautiful car. It's hard to drive, but Welsh boy and Greg are nailing it. I'm really looking forward to seeing those two going up against Jack and Ollie. And there's a few names that I don't know, so that's going to be fun. A few more people to watch and learn from. Right, Mitchell, it's the last lap. Don't drop it now. Fourth would be a fabulous result. Oh no! Nearly. Just a quick dab of fourth gear just to get that car back in order. Welsh boy's got a far better exit than me out of that. Look at that, he's going away. Disappearing. Bye! See you later! But we're only 7 seconds off the leader. 1.3 behind third. If only I'd managed to just be a little bit quicker in places. got a podium. But I tell you what, there's not a lot between Kobe and Darren in this one. We're going to bring her home in fourth. I'm well happy with that. Really pleased with that performance. Just under 7 seconds off of Jack Kobe for the race. A couple of seconds off of Welsh Boy. But look at that between Jack Kobe and Damra. 0.078 of a second. That's insane. VGTT a little bit further back in this one in 5th place. Zach Vroom as well back in 6th. So those two guys didn't have a great race in this one. DT says, my bad for pushing you off. I think that was to Ollie. And Zach says, well, that didn't go to plan. Bootson! Hello, my friend. Hello. Alabalabushi says, you should. Your diction and vocabulary is clear and fluid. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Whoa, wow, 5 positions raised. Clean race bonus. Look at that. What a night we're having. What a night I am having tonight. Oh, dear. I was expecting to finish early tonight. I am going to finish early. I'm going to finish probably about 11 o'clock because I am shattered. The trouble is we've got so many people that are racing with us at the moment. It's so difficult to say not. But that was incredible up front. Jack Kobe, where are we going next? Because I know you're going to be disappearing in a minute. Where are we going? Pick a track. Pick a track. Whilst this saves. Quickly, hurry up. Tell me now. Oh, what a battle. Autopolis. Do I fancy? We could do Autopolis. What about Saint Croix? Oh, there we go. He's done it. He's gone Saint Croix B. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Jack Kobe was your winner with a 2:03.6 and the fastest lap. I tell you what, Zach, remind me about Autopolis. I'm going to do 2 more races. We're going to do this at Saint Croix, and then we'll do Autopolis. Remind me at the end of this one. Damra in 2nd with a 2:04.4. Welsh Boy in 3rd with a 2:04.6. I got 4th. Yes! Love that. VGTT in 5th. Zach Vroom in 6th. Deep Hulk in 7th. Ollie in 8th. Greg White in 9th. Rita 10th. Normsy 11th. Hulky 12th. Arda in 13th. And Nasty Lero, unfortunately, with the DNF. But your top 3, Jack, Kobe, Damra, and Welsh Boy. And just 7/100ths of a second between 1st and 2nd. That is what you call racing. That is what you call racing. Right, okay, so we'll do this one. And we're going to go, where are we going to go? Autopolis after this one. Then I'm going to go Nords and call it a night. So I'm going to be done. I am going to be done. I can feel myself starting to get tired now. I really can. I am going to start this race at 55, all being well. If everybody's in, I want to get this one underway at 55. Hulky says, I feel you've got another 2 seconds off if I give you some advice to take on board. DM me, Hulky. DM me. Send me a DM. I am getting quicker. I'm getting more confident. Confidence is helping a little bit. But Hulky has done so well. So well with the... Oh, actually, is Hulky talking to... Hulky might be talking to Vic. I think Hulky's talking to Vic. Vic, I need to go. Thank you everyone for putting up with me and my boo-boos. You're welcome, my friend. Come and race again. You will get faster and faster and faster if you race in these lobbies. I promise you. I promise you, you will get quicker. I really, really, really do. I really think you will. I need to tick in. I need to tick in. There is nothing wrong with running around at the back if your confidence grows and you get quicker and quicker and quicker. And when you've got people like Hulky and Greg that are dropping back, and me at times, are dropping back to race with you, they will help no end. They really will help no end. But you have yourself a good evening and a good night, and we'll see you again very soon, I hope. Right, where are we? Dammer and Hulky, are you racing? Wow. What an evening. What an evening this evening has been. Where are we? I do want to go at 55. It looks like Damra's not ticking in at the moment. Polk is just changing car. That is in. I think we've got everybody in. We've got 14 runners. Jack Kobe, VGTT, Greg White, Boots and Cats, Welsh Boy, Damra, me, Bushi, Zach Vroom, Hulky, Arda, Polk, Ollie, Rita St. James. I'm going to go, please. Consider joining PSR. Or more like this. And we're going to get going as soon as I've got this. Ooh. Thing is, a lot of people just send me a friend request. Fortunately, I can't just accept friend requests because I only accept friend requests from people that join PSR. That's how I control it. And now I know friends of friends are obviously going to be able to jump in on a friends lobby, but what I tend to do is look at, hang on a minute, you're not registered, and we give you a taster night, and then you obviously need to sign up. Right, here we go. Or VGT's asking about how to join. Cool, Jack. God, Bushi's got a flyer in that WRX. Cars to the left of me, cars to the right of me. Just try not to hit anybody and leave room. I can see the black where I've got a car right on the inside of me. Whoa, I got clobbered. Don't think Dammer had anywhere to go. I think that was 3 wide into there. It's going to be 3 wide into the next corner. This is going to be on. Oh, this is going to be a mess. This is going to be a mess. No, they sort themselves out. Whoa, beautiful driving. Wow. What on earth did they all get through there? I do not know. Oh, Polk's just whacked the barrier. Looks like Dammer might have done as well. Look at this, respectfully moving over to the side. They know that they've caused themselves a problem and they're slower. This is what I love, is the respect. These guys don't always race with us. They're racing with us for the first time tonight, and they are already getting the idea of respectful racing. Loving it. There we go. Boots and cats out front. Zach Vroom in second, Ollie third. Somehow, I don't know how, I find myself in fourth place. Ollie's taking a look at Zach on the inside. Can he make that one stick? He can. That's going to be a ding-dong battle. If we can just stay where we are, we can enjoy this race. Battle in front. Well, until such time as the guys behind catch me, because you know they're going to. Some very, very quick guys coming through the pack. I'm starting to really love this circuit. Jack Kobe, 1.5 seconds. I say that, 1.2 already. He's taken 0.3. He's taken 0.4 of a second out of me, just coming across the bridge, for goodness sake. Will somebody please throw a puncture on that car? Throw a stinger under it. Just slow the boy down, because he's just so quick. He's going to be putting under pressure in a minute. I can feel the pressure already. The pressure's building like a powder keg. It's going to go in a minute. I'm going to whack it in the barrier. That's a technical term for nearly binned it. Whoa, Zach with a lot of dust coming up off the back of the Lamborghini there. .3. How can he close up so fast? Oh, look at him go by like I'm standing still. Bye! See you later! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Trying to stay with Kobe on the grass. You go through those corners fast and not go off. It's just not fair, I tell you. Oh, and again. Right, forget Kobe. You need to settle down. Hulky's going to go through now. Right, I used to have some great battles with Hulky. I say used to because he's got so quick in the GR3s. I'm not. So let's see if we can do anything. He's disappearing already. Look. He's a second already. He's a second up already. He's only just gone by me. It's just not fair, I tell you. Oki and I have had some ding-dong battles, some fabulous battles over the last couple of years I've been doing this. Very, very respectful and a very, very talented young man. The way that he's developed and learned and applied. There's a few guys at PSR that have developed and learned a lot over the last couple of years. I shouldn't really be singling out any one person. I do often say Hulky is very, very, very quick. Oh. Reach is another one that's got very, very quick, and she's only 2 places behind me at the moment. can see Damra, he's quick. One of the new guys today. Behind. Can we make any tracks whilst Bootston and Holke are racing together? Second gear with a little bit of oversteer under acceleration. Damra is half a second behind in catching. Holke keeping to around about a second, but not really closing up enough at the moment, even though those two are in a big old battle together. Go back into the headphones. Concentrate more, forget the stream, get talking, forget commentating. Oh, Holke with a big slide. Ew, missed the apex there. See that BMW chase closing up behind me massively. Damra 0.25 behind. Lap 5 of 6. Damra's quick. I think Jacoby said that a moment ago. Here he comes. Is he in the sprint with endurance, I wonder? Holke just in front of Boots, and who hits the barrier? Oh, it was a big old hit. Got the inside for this one. I've got to leave some room. Oh, I didn't. Big old slide there. Damn, I saw that coming. Left me some room. He's right there, look. He's right there, 0.2 seconds away. He is nothing. That 5, he's watching, he's learning, he's seeing where I'm slow. Oh, he got me. He got the inside for this one though. No, he's got the inside for this one. And he's got me done. Oh, I just caught the one, then caught the wall there. He was just trying to push. Camera a little bit hard there. I thought I'd maybe just managed there. Whoa! Oh, sorry. Bootson gave me a bit of a bump. I got into the back of Damra as well. Welsh boys coming through whilst we just try and collect that up. It's all good. Don't mean to call that out on stream. It's just see, I did get into the back of Damra there. Little bump draft just came a little bit too late for my skills. boots and taking a little look at the wall again. Welsh boys pushing Damara now really hard. Is there a mistake coming, I wonder? Welsh boy making a move out the inside into this fast right-hander. Just had to concede that, but he's going to look for the inside. Does a slipstream give him any benefit at all? We're tucked up behind, but we're not good enough. Boy, we're all going to go across the line at the same time. Look at that. 0.92, 0.96, 0.99. Wow. 4 tenths between Welsh and Damara, and then 3 tenths between Damara and me. Oh my gosh. Simon, good evening. The Audi looks very planted. Bootson, don't you worry about it. Absolutely not a problem. Absolutely not a problem. Wow. Just the racing tonight has just been amazing. Welsh boy says, don't watch my start. Well, he says, don't watch my start at the start of that one. Well, then you've got to go and look, haven't you? I mean, that's like putting the kid in a candy shop and saying, don't eat the sweets. Oh, I'm going to have to go and have a look now. I need to know, what did he do? A rare mistake? Oh, dear, oh, dear. Okay, where are we? Oh, Welsh boy saying, awesome race. Alabalabushi, my apologise. I've never raced on that track. Do not worry about that, my friend. Jack, did you let off in the last couple of corners, says Ollie. I don't know. Oh, yes, he did. I want to see what you would do. Ollie, did I do good, sir? He says. Jack Kobe says, but through the last corner I didn't. And also the hairpin after the long back straight. As far as you never know when Jack is pushing it and when he isn't. Catches me out at times. The trouble is, sometimes I'm absolutely going for it and I'm thinking, my goodness, we're really going for this. And I do well and I say, wow, that was brilliant. Were you going for it? He goes, nah, I was holding back. It's like, oh come on. Ollie was your winner. They were in the sprint, Jack and Ollie, with a 209.6 and Jack with a 208.6 and the fastest lap. So Ollie first, Jack Kobe second, Zach Vroom up there on the podium yet again in third with a 210.9. Hulky with a fine fourth. Welsh boy fifth. Damara in sixth. I got seventh. Boots and Cats in eighth. Rita ninth. PSR Greg White in 10th. Bushi in 11th. Deep Hulk in 12th. Arda in 13th. And VGTT DNF in that one. Ollie, Jack Kobe and Zach Vroom. Well done to you guys. Right. I think we're doing two more. We're doing Autopolis, wherever Autopolis is. Don't do Autopolis very often. Where is it? We'll do Autopolis full course. And then after this one, we're going to do 1 or 2 laps of the Nordschleife, and then that will be me done. I will be cream crackered. Simon, any room for me to jump in for a race? There is 1 space left. Jump in super duper 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 fast. It's going to have to be quick. It will have to be quick. Pony Boy Racing. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. DT. He slapped the wall in the corner before that. Oh, he lost it in the last corner and he slapped the wall beforehand. Well, the moral of that story is don't slap the corner beforehand. It hasn't been naughty. It doesn't need a slap. Leave it alone. You can get reported for that, you know. You can get reported for that. Pony boy, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, I'm going straight into the races tonight. No qualifying or anything like that, just straight into them. So I'm going to get this one underway at 15:15. I mean, straight into this. No practice. We got 15 runners at the moment. I think Simon might be joining. He is going to be jolly quick. We got Jack Kobe, VGTT, Boots and Cats, Welsh Boy, Pony Boy's joined, Mitch, Bushi, Zach, Hulky, Smokey's in the room, Polk is in, Ollie, Rita, and we got Damra and Ara. Not sure whether Simon's going to make it. Arda says, change track, please. Sorry, mate. It's been chosen. Oh, wrong one. Where are we? 16 to 16 in now. So we've just got Simon's just jumped in. We've got Damra and Arda. Is there anybody out in YouTube land that's looking to join? Damra, okay, no worries. We got a full complement. We've got full 16. As soon as Damra's in, we will go racing. He's in. He's in. He's in. He's in. He's in. That's fine. Jack Kobe, VGTT, Boots and Cats, Welsh Boy, Damra, Pony Boy, me. These are your runners. Bushi, Zach Vroom, Hulky, Smokey, Arda, Deepolk, Ollie, Rita, and Simon. Let's get this one underway and see how we do. I'm doing 6 laps around here. I'll remind you all again that there are no PSR rules in this one, but please, PSR guys, race respectfully and show everybody how we can race. Please keep it respectful in the chat, which I think we are. Jack Kobe says, yeah, this track is tough. Let's see how we go. This will be interesting. Not sure how often I've done this one in the GR3s. This could be quite interesting. Oh, Pony Boy's made a false start there. BMW's bogging down a little bit. We've got a few of the fast cars just slowing up at the moment. Hit the brakes when everybody else hits the brakes. You can assume that they know best. I nearly ran Bushi off the road there. This is boxing up a little bit. Whoa! Got into the back of Welsh Boy. Sorry, Welsh Boy. Outbroke myself there big time. Zach's somehow finding his way through there. This is turning into a British touring car race, this one, at the moment. Ollie behind me. Whoa. I hope that was a clean overtake, I think it was. I hope so. If not, I'm going to get shouted at. Hoping it was. Super South is saying it's been a great night's racing. Thank you, my friend. Hope it's been entertaining and fun to watch. Oh, camera's just gone off, I think. Could this be a race of attrition, this one? Once again, I find myself chasing Welsh Boy. I think I've said that once or twice tonight. But I'm not going to be chasing him for long, because I've got Ollie behind me. No, we're going to go round. We binned it. Oh, first big crash of tonight, I think. Tiredness just settling in a little bit over the last couple of races. I have felt me getting a bit tired. I've been racing pretty well, I think, since 8 o'clock. That's what, 3.5 hours of hard racing and streaming. Well, I'm pretty pleased with the way that I've raced tonight, actually. That's my first big mistake. And I know what I did. Just asked too much of the car there. Too many little mistakes creeping in, they turn into a big one like that. It's been an awesome night though. Really good night. It looks like the field is spread out on the map, but looking ahead, whoa! There seems to be quite a few cars in front of me. I've got to stop with these silly little mistakes at the moment. Seconds to the car in front. Point 1 to Dameron out. Pony Boy just up ahead. That mistake of mine costing me badly. 16 away from Zach Broom, who is leading at the moment. Boots and Cats in second. Welsh Boy, yet again, up the front in third. Said he was on fire at the moment racing. Really doing well. It's always there or thereabouts, like a lot of them. But puts the hours in. Been racing all night tonight, including Rita's race with TCSRL, where he got a fine second place. Just will remind you of that. We've both been racing hard since 8 o'clock this evening. Oh, what happened to the car that I was racing? I didn't run him off the road, did I? Certainly didn't feel anything. Am I going to get into trouble for this one? We're making little mistakes. We've got 4 cars out front, a little gaggle just up ahead. We're too far away. Oh, Bushi with a bit of an off there in the first corner. Just recovering. He's going to have dirty tyres for the next 20 seconds or so. He's trying to clean them up. Whoa, struggling with those tyres. Subaru all over the place. I'm going to assume that that is tyres. So that Subaru in Bushi's hands has been pretty good when I saw it earlier on. Right now, it's sliding around like a mackerel on a plate. Me, there'd be mackerel on the floor. I want to bring the season to an end. It's been great, but I'm going to have to because I'm getting really tired. Got to be up early tomorrow. Oh. I'll make that stick. Didn't quite catch Ponyboy in the end. 2 seconds down the road. Woo! Zach, he's going to take a cheeky P9 to P1. Well done. Well done. In the R8 LMS as well. There's a lot of people liking that Audi R8. Boots and Cats with a fine second, and Welsh Boy up there again on the podium in third. Jacoby just off in fourth. Ollie fifth. VGTT in sixth. Hulky seventh. Smokey eighth. Ponyboy in ninth. Oh. Zach, I used that car around this track since day one. Zach Kobe, the BMW in the final sector, was so tail happy. Yeah, tough old track, that one. Right. Oh, we're off to the Nordschleife. Last one tonight, I'm afraid. Thoroughly enjoyed it, but I did say I was going to finish at 11 o'clock today. So I think we'll do 2 laps. What's that? 20-minute race? Just under a 20-minute race. We'll do 2 laps around Nords, and we'll see how we go. Woo. Right, it's just save the replay. I really must clear out my replays. I've been saving them and saving them and saving them, but not deleting them. So I am going to run out of memory soon. Jacoby, put more messages in GT7 game chat. I keep getting friend requests and messages. Simon, sorry for whoever I hit on the first lap, hit the clutch pedal instead of the brake. What message do you want me to put in there? Somebody needs to put in there, email Mitch if you want to join PSR. The thing is, mate, they're always going to send you the messages because you are one of the fastest racers. They always will do. And, of course, a lot of them know you from Rory's streams now. You're famous, my friend. You are famous. And people want to be associated with famous people. Zach Vroom in first with a 1:45.2. So not only the fastest lap, but also top of the podium, coming up from P9, I think he said, which was a great result. Boots and Cats in second with a 1:45.5, and Welsh Boy in third with a 1:45.8. Welsh Boy been up there all night long. Jack Kobe fourth, Ollie in fifth, VGTT in sixth, Hulky seventh, Smokey in eighth, Ponyboy ninth. I got 10th, Polk in 11th, Bushi 12th, Simon 13th, Rita in 14th, and a couple of DNFs from Damra and Arda in the end on that one. But your top 3, Zach Vroom, Boots and Cats, and Welsh Boy. Well done to the 3 of you. Right, we are going to be heading down to the Nords. I'm going to do 24-hour just so that we can divide the track a little bit, and we'll see how things go. This is going to be the last one. I don't know, Laugh Out Loud, but they're asking what my channel is. Jacoby, you must be the new host, my friend. You must be the new host. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So Simon's already done a 2-hour race on ACC at Nords tonight. Jack, I cannot do any more. I can barely see. How do you think I feel? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Welsh Boy's going to watch this one. Oh, Welsh Boy's normally so quick around here. I love watching Welsh Boy around here. So who have we got? We've got Boots and Cats, Damra, Ponyboy, me, Zach Vroom, Smokey, Arda, Polk, Ollie, Rita. He's jumping around a little bit. Arda, Simon, Mauricio, Jack Kobe, and Welsh Boy are going to be watching. Simon Williams says, Jack, that gives us lot a chance. There you go. There you go. There you go. So Welsh Boy's going to watch. And Pony Boy says, Welsh Boy, boo-hoo. Oh, Jack has ticked in. We've just got VGTTs just joining, and I'm going to go. I'm going to start the race at 35, regardless. So you guys have got just a few seconds to decide whether you want to race. This is going to be a 2-lap race around here, and then that will be my last one for tonight, I'm afraid, guys. It's been a night to remember. We started off with the TCSRL race at, I can't even remember where I was racing now. Where were we racing? My TV's about to turn off. I've been streaming for that long. Where were we? Can't remember. My brain is completely gone. Where on earth were we racing earlier on? It doesn't matter. Maggiore. Racing at Maggiore earlier on. And Rita put on an absolutely fabulous show, as she always does. And we got a good result there. We got a reasonable result for that one. Right, we've got, I think Welsh Boy is going to be watching. Let's get out there and give this one a go. Let's go. 2 laps around here. We're going to be doing the 24-hour. So we've got the GP track to start off with. That should split the cars out a little bit, assuming we all get through turn 1, of course. Then we'll be hitting the Nordschleife. Then we do it all again. How many people at the end of the track are going to do a right-hand turn? I used to do that a lot. I used to do that all the time. Right, let's see how we go. Track map on. We should be on traction control 1. We're good, we're set. Let's see how we go. We're taking off behind Damra, who is quick. Bootson with a flyer. BGTT, Jack Hobie dropping to the back. Whoa! I nearly dropped it. Let's let Zach through. Carnage behind. Plenty of time for people to catch up. No boost or anything to help anybody though. They've got to do it on their own merits. Somehow I find myself in pole position. Behind a couple of very quick guys, proving themselves to be very, very quick and very respectful tonight. Damra and Zach. And we've got Boots and Cats out front. We know Boots, and he's raced with us a few times. We know he's respectful. We know he's quick. We know he likes this track as well. This is going to be game on. Pony Boy is broken away from the pack behind, I think. Just 1.5 behind and catching fast. I'm dropping off the back of the guys up front. I might have to stop talking and concentrate. I am starting to forget where I am on track, what corners are coming up. Can't talk and race at the same time. Camera getting that one just a little bit wrong. We're on the Nordschleife. Most famous tracks in the world, arguably one of the best tracks in the world. No, arguably, if you ask me, without doubt, this is the best track ever. A lot of people don't like it because of the number of corners and the amount of time that it takes to learn this track. I just love the challenge. Not good at it, make mistakes. Thoroughly enjoy this. I always kill myself on this track in the GR3s. Always do. Not got gold on the circuit experience for this. I think the first time out they got silver. Tried a gold and I just caught the rear, the very, very last corner, the barrier, just caught the barrier at the very last corner, which invalidated it. And then I did it a few more times, just a handful of times, and never managed to get the gold. That one would have been gold when I caught the barrier. There we go, killing ourselves already. Let's let the forge through. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I've not really tried it again since. Just been so busy with the house move and stuff. Let's stop sugar jabbering. Just concentrate a little bit. I'm assuming Dama's in the sprint. The back of that car is all over the place. Jacoby was saying earlier on, model is quite a handful to drive. The endurance model I'm in a lot more forgiving, but slightly slower. It will still bite you, as it nearly did there. It was just nibbling at my heels saying, be careful. We'll go quiet in a minute because we've got this section's fine, and we get into a little tricky section that is where I often let myself down. So VG is 4.5 seconds behind at the moment. Camera 2.4 ahead. I think they're away. Back through this one. Hard brake for this one over the top. We get into this section that I am not good at. First of all, we've got the large carousel. This one's tight as we go up over the top. Tight one, I often end up in the barrier for that one. This is the bit that bites me. It really did then. That YouTube corner, I think, or something like that, like they call it. Where all the photographers wait to catch the cars that are going on. We got through there that time. Pretty much of an incident. Here, look for the steward's hut. More carousel. You'll be careful through this one. Build the power holders through here. Be brave. Now got the launch straight. So Damra 3 seconds ahead of me. Zach Vroom ahead of Damra, and they're Boutsen now, and Zach Vroom 7.5 seconds down the road. So Zach Vroom and Boutsen are trading places. They're 7.5 seconds. 3 seconds to Dan right in front of me, and I've got EG is just 1.3 behind at the moment, with Jacoby in 6th, Ollie 7th, and Polk in 8th at the moment. But we've got a Grand Prix track to do, and we've got another Nordschleife to do. Why I did not leave this as a single lap race, I don't know. Why did I decide to go for a 2-lapper? 4th would have been an amazing finish for me, but now I've got the coaster behind me and closing fast. I can tell you what's going to happen now. Well, not if. When Kobe catches me, I'm going to let him by and follow. Well, I didn't want to let the other car through as well. I'm going to have to. It's VGTT. God, I'm racing tonight. It's been good. And now we've got another treat. We've got the two protagonists in front, EG and Jacoby, in another stocky battle. Can I stay with these guys? Enjoy it from a couple of 100 yards behind. Or are they going to run away? We'll let the race in front have to be a replay job. Jacoby just leading at the moment as we head towards the chicane, then into the Nordschleife proper. To see these corners now. Got to the point where my brain will not process the information fast enough. It's saying information overload. It put me through too much tonight. People tell me I'm too old for this. Yeah, right. Don't get a life. Love this. Racing in one form or another is part of my retirement plan. Got a few years yet before I retire. It's all part of just building that. It's a lot of years to get going on YouTube. That's what we're trying to do. Sometimes it's entertaining, sometimes I get a bit silly. Sometimes I haven't had a weird story pop in my head in a while. Silly Mitch has been quite quiet. Basically, just there's a lot going on in my life at the moment with the house move and stuff. And when you get into a race like this, it just becomes very serious. Silly Mitch is likely to come out at some point. Even I don't know when that's going to happen, you know. All too deep. He's in there somewhere, laying dormant at the moment, having a snooze. Hopefully something will happen. No. Oh, we binned it proper. We were going so well. I told you I should have only done one. We should have only done one lap. Go, Ollie, move. Quick. Go on, go. Damaged front and rear. I'm just whacking the barriers out of frustration. I am not going to go past you. I will try and overtake you on track. I'm not going to be given the position. I'm too tired. Getting tired. Can't even think what corners are coming up. Go, my friend. I do appreciate these guys waiting when I mess up. It's so nice. But I also like it when they really push, because it makes me work so hard. Like that up already. We get into the tricky bit now. Oh no! Did it again. Oh, I killed my engine this time. Oh, that's a biggie. Smashed my engine. Steering wheel's out, engine's gone. That's a big hit. It's a write-off car, that is. I think 2 laps was just a little bit too much for me. But it's coming up for time anyway. Go, Ollie, go, go, go. There's got a few of the other guys coming through now. A few of the other guys must be absolutely cream crackered now. Racing for such a long time. And they've been really full on races. That race at Spa is one that I'm not going to forget in a long time. Another one of those really special races. I don't care whether I'm first or last in this, I just thoroughly enjoyed today. We've had some great racing with some great people, some great racers and great people. Woo. Absolutely fantastic, loved it. Oh no! Oh, Ollie got there. Ollie did it. Jack Kobe went through. Oh, I love it. Oh dear. Zach, I'll take a cheeky P7 to P1. Let's go. Ollie, got him. You did. You got me. You did get me. Jack Kobe didn't know. Jack didn't. Oh man alive. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Jack and Ollie, thank you for slowing up and racing with me. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, I've left Rita alone a little bit tonight. I was really pushing. Just really wanting to get to grips with this BMW, and it's happening. Jack Kobe's got one eye closed. Oh dear, oh dear, dear. Wow, I'll catch up with Rita in the chat in a few minutes. Normally I would have dropped back and raced with some of the slower people, but as I've said to Rita, we're going to be running this car in Holkey's GT competition that's coming up at the end of August. And I'm using this time battling with these quicker guys to try and build the confidence in this car, because my GR3 confidence was really low. It is coming up and I really want to do well. And then if I can get the confidence in the car, then hopefully I can help my teammate as well, and we can both push forward. That said, Rita's not slow. She's very, very quick at quite a few of the tracks, and I'm learning stuff from Rita, so I'm absolutely loving that as well. Welsh Boy says, top racing. Ollie, been a cracking stream, Mitchell. Couldn't let you race alone for the last race. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. It was just one, as always. It's always the same with me. It was just one race too many. I knew the one before I got tired, and then the Nords, it's just too complicated to do it when you're tired. But Zach Vroom was your winner, Boots and Catch second, Damra in third, VGTT in fourth, Murisso in fifth, Smokey in sixth, Jack Kobe seventh, me eighth, Ollie letting me go through, he was in ninth, Ponyboy in 10th, Simon 11th, Rita 12th, and a couple of DNS, Hulk and Arda. Your top three, Zach Vroom, Boots and Cats, Damra for the last one tonight. And unfortunately, everything does have to come to an end. Thanks everyone for tonight, but I am done. Completely done. Good night, good night, good night. Rita, stonking race earlier on. Loved every single minute. It was fabulous. Loved it. Sorry I've left you alone and haven't really been racing with you much tonight again. But I am starting to build the confidence in this M6. I'm starting to really love it. Making the odd mistake, but the mistakes are less. So really getting myself in order so that I can do the best for my teammate, who is Rita. Just so doing the best for my teammate in Holkey's races coming up. As I said, at the end of August, I believe that it is now completely full. There might be one team left, but I think it's now gone. So congratulations to Holkey for filling that. Thoroughly looking forward to it. It's going to come at the end of August, and yeah, it's going to be a real challenge in the GR3 cars. So I am going to say good night, everybody. Well, thank you so much for everybody that has raced with me this evening, both at TCSRL and also the public lobbies that we ran tonight. It was great to see it busy. It was great to see so many regular people racing as well. Towards the end there, I think we could have just done it as PSR registered only, but the public people, most of them that I saw, were racing really, really well. And, you know, if we can pick up a few new people, that would be great. We have got a ticket to pick up. We will have a look. Let's have a little look and see what we've got here. Oh, my oil is normal in this car. Need to drop some oil in it. Simon's running ACC. The difference between GT7 and ACC is insane. I did an 829 on ACC and an 854 on GT7. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. I think GT7 is a little less forgiving. I did like ACC, but with the public lobbies, we had all sorts of problems. I was constantly being targeted and had to pull back from that. Jack says, good daily, see you a go now. Well, I'm not. It is 1 minute to midnight. I have just changed the oil. I've got a black screen of death. I am going to say thank you ever so much once again to everybody that has raced. Thank you to Rita for the Moonshine Cup race earlier on that I really enjoyed. Did a lot better than I had expected. Thank you to Jack Kobe for being my race engineer and just giving me some pointers earlier on today. We put those into really good practice earlier on. So thank you to him. Thank you to everybody that has raced, everybody that has contributed in the stream just by watching, commenting, liking, subscribing. Thank you all ever so much. Really appreciate it. I am starting to waffle because I'm tired, so I'm going to call it a night. I will see you again tomorrow. What I'm going to do tomorrow, I don't know, but we will be doing that GR4 race. Catch up with us tomorrow, same time. No, it's not the same time. 9 o'clock tomorrow, right here on YouTube. PSR. I'll see you then. Good night. Bye.